was born, but it's sending me shivers. A baby is born, crying out for attention. The memories fade, like looking through a fine mirror. Decisions are decisions that I thought that I got what I
That's why I was getting
I thought I heard a lot, I guess not.
You know what, we could have given him another streaming code. We could have streamed it. And we just, I'm pretty sure in this
Family of trees wanted to be haunted.
What is this?
Just said,
But
call
I
me
haven't
what
done
you
it yet.
need from me. A family of trees wanted to be haunted. Show yourself, they call me what you need from me. A family of trees.
Charge headset. Power off. Went down as well. Okay, okay, back up.
Jesus Christ, I can't even fucking see that bit.
Running around.
Well, he would.
all over the place.
Wouldn't you? You got your headband in here?
Maybe we should on this and see. I think it's the cable's getting pushed, but I think it should be okay.
Three is camera. There's that knife, it's not.
He's getting bored. I promised him Hindi.
And Indy's not here yet.
Oh, no, Hindi's in the swimming pool. Yes. Is this magic? Oh, it's not broken.
Yeah, I think we might just have to refresh it every time.
I've been reading books of the legends and myths. Achilles had his goal, Achilles had his kiss. Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his kiss. Clearly I can see myself upon the list. She said, where you wanna go, how much you wanna risk. I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just someone I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Do-do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do. She said, legends and myths, testaments they took, the moon and its eclipse. The Superman folds the suit before he lifts. And I'm not the kind of person that it fits. And she said, where you 10, 15 minutes. So let's see what we got here.
Oh, we have several options that we his program supervisor, project manager, myself, and then I met with them on the rights to do zero stars, lay it out. That's
Oh, we're up to 5 people. Oh, I can tell you what, if you want. You're live.
in the mid-2000s after it was established in Niseko.
At that time, you couldn't get powder skis and snowboards in Niseko, and you're looking at the powder mecca of the world.
20 years ago, Matt packed his shop up in Jinbei into a shipping container and brought it over here to Japan.
This is the original shop?
Yeah, this is the original shop. Used to be a bathroom or something.
Everyone lived in the same house, everyone worked together, everyone skied together. It was a very fun, tight vibe.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't legitimate, but I'm pretty sure they didn't have like a Japanese business license.
I don't care!
Although they seemed like D-bums at the time, everybody gave a really good service.
It was really just a bunch of mates. We wanted to be part of what was growing, and we wanted to help build it.
The guys each year would go, Mick, we've got to send over another 40-foot container.
It got packed. Matt, we need a bigger shop.
We're moving shop, fellas!
So fast forward 2010, first flagship store, and they just charged.
And the business has just grown phenomenally, and we just see it continue to evolve.
Now there's locations in Niseko, Hakaba, Furano.
Rhythm, from my perspective, completely reinvented the rental experience.
It's really a customer-driven network and business where they care. They want to provide an ultimate holiday experience.
No one brings their boards and skis. Everyone knows that they're going to get good product when they get here.
だからやはり次は今度何をするのかなって。
Over the years, we've really always just listened to our customers and our staff. And now we have retail, rental, ride, lessons, guides, workshop, coffee and bar, bikes, beginners, pros, ambassadors, events, community, family.
Definitely passionate. It's just amazing how we've made it to this point. You survived them all.
とにかくやんちゃな人でしたね。なんかもう家族みたいな。
That's Mick. Absolute legends. He's been a great mentor and a good mate.
Rhythm's still very grassroots, very.
Knowing Rhythm and how they were and how they treated people, there's no surprise that the company became what they are today.
3 years ago, we became a part of something bigger, joining forces with Evo in North America. What we're trying to do is take everything we've learned at Rhythm over the last 20 years and everything that Evo's been able to achieve and combine that at a global level.
What Rhythm had been doing for many, many years in Japan and what we had been doing in North America just made clear that together we could build something globally that's unlike anything else.
There was 4 of us to start with. This year we'll have over 650 crew from more than 21 countries.
For 20 years we've had this lineup of absolute legends. You guys have made Rhythm what it is today. Arigato. That's good.
Yo, 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 yo. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2026 Niseko Film Festival. Just some house rules. If we can try and keep the doorway clear so people can get in and out. There is a screen in the courtyard and in the chapel as well.
はい、皆さんこんばんは。ここの会場とあと後ろの会場、あとチャペルの方にもスクリーンございますので、あったかいところで見ていただけたらと思います。
I'm Josh, and this is Yumiko, and we're going to be your MCs for the evening.
はい。今夜 MC を務めますジョシとユミコです。よろしくお願いします。
Alrighty, so this is the 8th year of the Short Film Festival. This is a true local community event, and it brings the filmmakers, riders, and all the locals together to celebrate winter.
はい。今年で、8回目を迎えるニスコフィルムフェスティバルになります。こちらは地元のコミュニティの方々がもう集まって山を愛するライダーの皆さんとかが映像を作ってで今回春のお祝いをするというコミュニティイベントになっております。
Sweet. Let's look at who's supporting tonight. So we got some great sponsors. So tonight's proudly brought to you by the guys at Powder Life, Park Hyatt Niseko, Rhythm Japan, and Jet Set.
はい、今回のイベントですね、パウダーライフ、パークハイアットニセコ、ジェットセット、あとはリズムジャパンの提供でお届けします。
Oh, and also thanks to the guys at Smart Homes Japan for powering all this cool
はい、
technology.
今回ですね、IT サポートとして、スマートホームジャパンの皆さんにお手伝いいただいてます。ありがとうございます。
Cool. Let's have a look at a quick map of the venue. So on the screens, you'll see what's going on. All the food outside has been specially prepared by the guys at Park Hyatt Niseko. Hopefully, everyone got a bit of bite to eat. Special mention in the chapel, we got Tashiro's Bar, doing some really cool drinks. And for all you smokers, make sure you're heading over to that grass area by the chapel.
はい、会場マップです。簡単にご説明します。食べ物とお飲み物すべて、パークハヤトニセコさんのチームが特別にご用意していただいております。あとは皆さんもご存知かもしれないんですけれども、チャペルの方でトシローズバーがございます。皆さんシグネチャードリンク飲んでますか？で、喫煙者の皆さん、喫煙所チャペルの方に1箇所だけございます。そこでスモーキングしてください。お願いします。
Okay, so tonight, well, we've received 35 films. Unfortunately, we couldn't show them all tonight, so top 23 have been selected by a panel of 9 judges. So we're going to show films in 2 parts. So we're going to have 13 films, a little break, and then the last 10 films. Before we start the second half, we're going to do a raffle prize. And then we'll do another raffle at the very end of the last showing. So hopefully everyone got their raffle tickets. Don't lose them. Keep them handy. Because we'll do 2 different raffles.
はい。今回ですね、なんと過去最大35作品集まってます。ただ、9名の審査員の方々が選出した今回23作品を今夜お届けします。2部構成になってます。12作品最初にやって11作品後で上映します。で、その1部の後に休憩を挟んで、その後にラッフル、抽選会ですね、させていただきます。その後2部がスタートする形になっているので、ラッフルチケット抽選券なくさないようにしといてください。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, and there's some pretty crazy prizes. So like things like 2 night stay at the Park Hyatt. There's a brand new Genten board. Oyuki skis. So yeah, pretty epic. Yeah. Oh no, it's the rhythm Japan ski. Armada ski.
はい、商品がですね結構豪華になってます。パークハイアットのペア宿泊券であったり、新品のなんと限定スティックのスノーボード、あとはアルマダのスキーとかございますので、絶対にチケットなくさないでください。はい。
Yeah, just a big shout out for everybody that submitted a film. There's some really great stuff. We've got films from everywhere: Japan, Australia, UK, Czech Republic, Spain, France, South Korea, Singapore, Sweden, Hong Kong, China, Argentina, Austria, Canada, and USA. A lot of cool films.
はい、今回ですね、全国各地、もう全世界からフィルムいただいてます。いっぱいさっきジョシュが言ってたようなカナダであったり、いろんなところから来てます。はい。
So, I hope everyone's got a comfy seat, found somewhere to watch the film, everyone's got a full drink, and I think let's just get into it. So first up, we've got Brushed In by Tony Rodriguez. I think I saw him here with the family earlier, somewhere. Hey, yeah.
Such a breeze.
Epic. I spoke to him earlier and he said he wanted to film corduroy, but a bit harder in Japan. Sick. What do we got next? We got young master Jay Hall with his film Time.
My baby dances with the devil. I wanna know what's on his mind. Shaky hands, so sentimental. I sugarcoat between my lies. Inside a small cloud, asking why. I'm afraid we're out of time.
Wowza. I spoke to Jay earlier and he said he filmed that in 2 days. Looks like 2 epic days. Up next, we got You'll Find Him in the Powder by Max Alcock. I wonder who they're going to find.
All I need to do to be close to my dad is I just need to go outside and do something active. I started skiing when I was 5. Every year it was about, let's go out skiing in St Anton. My dad liked to do a lot of touring. He loved chasing that adrenaline on snow and he'd make these fantastic noises of just exhaustion. I do it as well. I've been told that I do it. My memories of him are not so much actually directly of him being there, but of this presence of safety. No matter what happens, I have a lot in my memories of skiing with Dad.
Just the two of us.
It's one of the things that I try now, being that presence for other people. I can vividly, just so vividly, know what he would be saying. Come on, sweetie. Literally just take it one turn at a time. It was Dad who was pushing us. So we skied in Alpe d'Huez. There's a run there called The Tunnel. Go through the peak of the mountain to this massive mogul field. And I look over and I think, my brother took one look at it and just sort of quietly slipped off right to the side where the moguls were a little bit less steep. I was skiing it, just absolutely in floods of tears. And I had Dad behind me going like, you're amazing, like you can do it. Giving me hugs at various points. You can do it, sweetie. Come on, one turn at a time. But you can hear his voice in the background going like, that was amazing. I can't believe you just skied that. I really felt like I accomplished something. So the rucksack is a big one. And this has been my hand-me-down ever since I did my first season. When I ski with this rucksack on, I was like looking at some of the footage going, oh, I'm skiing like my dad. And then I have as well kind of the fleece of my dad. You pretty much never see him without a fleece. I used to lie on his chest when I was a baby. My mum has very strong memories of it always being this one. When in the past needed a comfort item maybe, and it's just very much like when I wear this fleece. It feels like he's giving me a hug. Yeah, so these are my first pair of skis. When I was 18 and doing my first ski season, he was like, I'm gonna buy you a pair of skis for it. He was an absolute fanatic about always renting Stockley stuff. He was like, they're the best in the world. Whenever I have them on, that's what really makes me feel like I'm skiing with Dad. One of the things he was really good at was hosting. He was a great cook. And so ski holidays, he took it as time away from his work where he could relax. I just remember laughter. Anything was funny, everything was a delight to him, really. I think for Dad, those were the moments in life where he really felt like, I've made it. He was very, very proud. But I remember when I got the qualification, I rung him and he was just like, that's brilliant, but I never doubted you for a second. Yeah, he was absolutely gassed. He thought it was so cool. He delighted in telling everybody that he's got a daughter who's a ski instructor. So it was last August. He was out for a bicycle ride with his mates and they'd just come to visit me at work. It was on his way back. He just had a sudden massive heart attack. I got the call, ran to the car, pull up and there's police and everything. They were doing pretty much everything they could, but just didn't come back. The thing that I really remember about it that's really important to me is my dad died under like a beautiful bright blue sky out in the countryside just doing something he absolutely loved. And I think if I could choose the way I would want to go, exactly the same, like with friends. He just had what was a fairly decent coffee and he was a bit of a coffee snob. Just seen his daughter, just apparently had a lovely morning back home as well with his wife. I'm so grateful that I got to be there with him and I got to hold his hand. He was such a wonderful man. I think I never told him just how proud I was of him. Really proud. Like so many of my really core memories of Dad and the ones that I really reach for when I'm grieving, ones of us outside doing something active. There was a point at which I was really struggling and my mum said to me, but you'll find him in the powder. And it's really true. He's there with me and I can hear him like hollering and making all those noises. And it's where, on days where I feel like very griefy and the whole world feels a bit too much, if I can just get out and get into some snow, I can almost, just for a minute, feel him at my shoulder. I find him there, find him in the powder.
You'll be fine, I promise, it'll be fine.
What a beautiful story. That was epic. Touched. So next up we've got Hikari by Alex Pulbrook.
Japan, a place that seems to have an endless amount of snow, even too much in some cases. Offering over 100 active volcanoes, this place can amount to some pretty unique experiences. Combining these elements with the sunset, it's rare to see anything more breathtaking. And of course, the empty ski resorts. There's not many places in the world you can ski such pure snow with nobody inside.
Oh man, I'm starting to miss winter already. Bring back the powder. Next we've got a place that's quite close to my heart, Graubünden, a short film by Noah. Let's go.
私がどうしてもニセコに帰ってきたかったから、だから自分の夢として家を建ててスキーがすぐできて、そう犬を飼ってここでファミリーが暮らすっていうのが、夢だった、目標だった。どういうコンセプトにしていこうかなっていうのを最初にやったかな。さっき言ったけどコージー合言葉はコージーみたいな、居心地が友達がお家に帰ってくるみたいな。でも滑った後にちょっとお茶したりそういうのしようって思ってこれになったんだよね。3年ぐらいお客さん来なかったね。人が人を呼んできてくれて、でこうだんだん人が人を呼んでだんだんこう増えてって美味しいっていう笑顔だったりさ、やっぱ喜ばれるってすごく幸せじゃない。
自分の作ったもの
そう
相手の
そうお菓子作りって特にさ、例えばバースデーケーキとかって持って帰られるでしょ。絶対なんかその先に笑顔があるじゃない。なんかだけれど自分の作ったものの奥に笑顔があるっていうのはすごくなんかお客さんが嬉しいとかって思ってくれるのが一番嬉しいかな。それはおじいちゃんが国際的なスキー場なったらいいなっていう思いがやっぱりあって、彼はすごいスイスに憧れを持ってる人だったから、そういう人たちが世界中から来るようなところになったらいいなって思ってたことが今現実に、今起きてる。
ニセコが急激にこう変わっていく中で、
その来るお客様が外国の方になってったっていうことなんだけど、事業者がここで商売できなくなってきてるっていうのも事実だし、自分の国のスキー場を楽しめなくなってしまったっていうのはちょっと悲しいこと。
こう変わって世の中が変わってってる中で、ニセコも変わっていく中で、今もここでグラウビュンデンっていう場所で、サンドイッチを作ったりケーキを作ったり、どんな未来が待ってる？
ライフできるところまではやっていこうかなっていうふうに思ってるけど、ね、未来がどうなってるかはなかなか難しいところだけど、うちはね、私は元気なうちはライフだからやってたいとは思うけれど。
Well, I know where I'm going for lunch tomorrow. I see the crew over there. That was sick. Okay, cool. What we got next? Insight by, I'm going to butcher this name. I'm going to say Andrei Simko. Maybe.
As little boys, my friends and I used to watch international snowboard and ski movies. Every one of them always had a free ride segment. They were floating in something that looked like clouds or feathers. They called it Japan. To kids from Czechia, it sounded like another planet. It was unreachable. But dreams don't give up that easily. Years passed, but the longing was still there. And then The day finally came. And yes, it is another planet from the moment you step off the plane. Amazing, different, just wow. Powder that never ends. In that moment, when you disappear under the white blanket and hear nothing but silence and your own breath. In that moment, we understood everything. This is our dream come true and our moment of insight. Japan isn't a destination for us. It's the reward for never giving up on your dreams.
Wow, looks like you guys had an insane season. I really like that shot with Toya in the back. That was really cool. Cool. What's up next? Bangers with a Z. Bangers on the Snow. Yeah, okay.
After the snowfall, the mountains choose their words carefully. Sounds fade into softness, and we drift slowly into their silence. Once, we chased the brilliance. Speed, noise, and crowded slopes. The skiing back then brought us to where we are now, to deeper snow and deeper silence. Beneath our feet, the world turns softer and our bodies grow lighter. We don't rise, we flow. Boundaries blur within the wild, and for a moment, we become part of it. This feeling is too vast to hold alone. So we move together. Same direction, same rhythm. This is why we ski.
Wow, those guys really went everywhere. That was sick. Yeah, some really cool locations. Next up we got Doggy. I think I'm gonna actually get Jimmy on stage for a little bit. Where is that Frenchie? You're supposed to come up here and have a little chit chat. Hey, buddy. Come on up here. Doggyo. Or Doggyo. We'll find out. Yeah, come on, get the whole team up. Is it Doggyo or Doggy-yo?
It's Doggyo.
Doggyo.
Hello?
Yeah. What's the reason for the name?
So the name basically Doggyo means, according to the kanjis, pathfinder or finding your way. And this is what we do all winter. We just break trail and go ride sick pow.
Only sick pow. No bad days?
A lot of bad days, but that's not in the movie.
Yeah. You got the pink. The pink sunset or sunrise.
Pink gold
Pink
sunrise.
gold.
Yeah, that was an amazing day. We went up at I don't know, like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., and I think it was like early January, and yeah, got rewarded with a crazy sunrise and amazing pow. So yeah, it was sick.
I'm pretty excited to watch this. Did you go ride the Matter Baby?
What's the matter, baby?
Nothing much, baby. How you doing? All right, let's give this a watch. I'm excited.
世は定めなきこそ意味じけれ。
Wow, that was sick. The whole squad mobbing on the snowmobiles. Sick work, Jimmy and the Zen crew. Up next, Harmony, and maybe the coolest name I've ever seen, Thor Ran. Yeah, dude.
In this unique snowy sanctuary, Hanazono Niseko in Hokkaido, Japan, the world's highest and most stable average snowfall creates its distinct Japao snow quality. In this pristine winter wonderland, ski enthusiasts from around the globe gather together to partake in the long-awaited snow-capped all-mountain skiing event. Every plume of swirling snow appears as if whispering the secrets of Hokkaido's winter. Every trail etched deeply into the mountains transforms into a silent conversation between hearts. Here we not only experience the ultimate allure of Japao, but also feel the sincere connection and sharing among people. No matter where we are, that resonance between our souls always transcends distance, binding us closely. Let us, amidst the dreamlike twin peaks of Hanazono Niseko Waisui, accompanied by each drifting snowflake, jointly write the winter legend of harmony that is uniquely ours, and the feeling of enduring warmth of mutual affection.
Island of trees with peace on both sides.
That was very nice, very wholesome. I feel happy. All right, here we go next. Yote Forestry. This looks real interesting. Yusuke Katsumi.
林業の魅力はやっぱり子供を育てるのとなんか似てるような感じで、時間がかかるんですけども、手をかければかけるだけ魅力的なものになっていくところかと思います。森林組合の仕事は木を植える仕事、その木を育てる仕事、その木を伐採する仕事、 それとその木を加工する仕事、こういうサイクルで回ってますね。その役目、一人一人決まってます。木を植えるのは植える仕事をする人、木を切るのは木を切る仕事をする人っていうふうに分かれてます。木を切る仕事、林産事業っていうんですけども、うちの主任組合は製材工場を持っているんで、その製材工場用の原木を主に林産班っていうのは切り出してます。で、その切るっていうのは、うちの工場はほぼ9割5分ぐらいカラマツ材っていうのを引いてるんですけども、そのカラマツの山を大体今で3人でやったのかな。わしはね、そうだな、1グループ7、8人いたのかな。木を倒す人が2人ぐらいいて、それを今度は車が利く道路のあるところまで何百メートル引っ張ってきてる。そして短く玉切りにして、車に乗せると。だから当時はやっぱり一つの山やって、一つの山最後までやり終わるまでに結構一冬かかったとかね、そんなのはざらにありました。他のその事業所だとか、うちの大手主任組合と違っているところっていうのは、製材工場があるからいたということで、切る仕事をしている会社っていうのはたくさんあるんだけども、製材にするっていう仕事自体が今どこででもできなくなってるので、その木を処理する場所っていうのかな、そこの一役を担っているのがうちの強みでもあるし、林業会社と一番の違いってそういうところかもしれないですね。製材工場を持ってるっていうだけでかなり異質な感じっていうのがなかなか持てないんですよね。切った木を引き取ってそれを利用できるっていうのが私の強みでもあるのかなっていうところだと思います。この仕事で嬉しいと思うことは、特に子どもたちの施設だとかそんなところに人件が使われているのを見ると誇らしくなるような時もあるし、建物になっても木って呼吸をしているので、それはすごく子どもたちの環境にもいいんだろうなと思ってます。木を切って終わりではなく、ゴールがあってないような仕事だと思ってて、未来永劫ずっと続く仕事に誇りを持っております。
What a great entry. I learned a lot about wood. It's good. Okay, so we got 2 more films coming up. So this second to last for this the first half. So we got Latjo Edvin Zetterstrom. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. How's the backflip? The quality of this year's submissions are through the roof. Last up for this first half of the film fest, we have. You might have seen them on Jerry's of Niseko already, running through the streets. But we have The Salaryman by Noah Regan.
It's that dream again. Is he seriously clicking his pen? When did the aircon get so loud? I don't think he could type louder if he tried.
It's all just too hot. What's going on?
There's gotta be more to life. How did I end up a salaryman? In Japan? I'm not even Japanese. Whoa, what was that? Huh? What's that? There must be a sign.
Hey, yeah, I'm not gonna be in tomorrow. There was a sign, and I quit. I gotta go live my life. I'm here for the job. You guys hiring?
How good. Hey, Noah. Noah's in the suit right now. Stand up, give us a wave. Yeah. How sick was that? Funny as. All right, that's part one done. We've got part two coming up in a bit. Let's just have a big round of applause for all those entries. So good.
はい、第1部が終わりまして、次が第2部になるんですけれども、その前に。
Yeah. I'm supposed to be doing something, right? Just before we go for intermission, we're going to have a quick chat with the guys from the Niseko Area Mountain Bike Association, also known as NAMBA. But here's Tom.
はい、休憩の前に、ニセコエリアのマウンテンバイク協会のナンバーさんから少しご挨拶があるのでお願いします。
Hey guys, how's it going? So my name's Tom. I'm one of the co-founders of Niseko Area Mountain Bike Association, or NAMBA for short. We are, as you've seen all these amazing videos, we all know how incredible Niseko is in the winter, and that's what made Niseko one of the world-class winter destinations. Namba's here to basically write the summer chapter for Niseko. What the wind? Hello? 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 Let's stand a bit more over here. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah? Hello?
Go for it.
Can you hear me? So yeah, I'll just have to talk louder. So yeah, what winter sports did for Niseko in the winter, mountain biking is going to do for Niseko in the summer. So Namba is a volunteer-run, non-profit organization. We've now been going for 5 years, and in that time, we've built almost 20 kilometers of trail. We've had opened our free-to-ride Twin Peaks bike park. It's open to the public, and this summer will be its 4th summer of operation, which is a massive milestone. We're also working with the resorts. We're building loads of trails for those guys, working towards a massive interconnected trail network that's going to turn Niseko into Asia's premier mountain bike destination. So please, check us out. Give us a follow at Niseko MTB. Check out our website. Buy t-shirts, that supports us. Spread the word that Niseko has world-class mountain bike trails now. And yeah, we've got a quick short video just to show you what we've been up to, just what we've been building, and more importantly, just how beautiful the summers are in Niseko. So yeah, check out the video. Thanks.
Yo, give it up for Namba. Sick mountain bike courses. And the new jump line they finished last summer is all time. Right, we're gonna have an intermission. 30 minutes, go get yourself fed and drinked up, and DJ Chris Holmes is gonna spin some tunes outside. And as soon as we come back, 7:30, we'll do our first round of raffle. So don't forget your raffle tickets. But we'll see you all back here in 30 minutes. Sound good? Peace.
はい、30分の休憩に入ります。飲み物と食べ物をご用意して、あちらでは DJ クリスが DJ 回しますので、まだまだ会場を盛り上げます。あと7時半から第1部の抽選会行いますので、チケットを忘れずにお待ちください。
all right. We are going to draw some raffle prizes. So make sure you've got your numbers, your tickets handy, the little number tickets that you would have got upon entry into the event tonight. So this is round 1 of our raffle draw for the evening. We've got 2 raffle draws and we're starting with 5 prizes. Now, how this is going to work, obviously not everyone is in this room. We are announcing from the inside viewing area. So if you guys are outside roaming around, don't stress. You can collect your prize if your number gets drawn from the registration tables after we finish this segment. All right, so who likes free stuff? Yeah, resounding yes. Wonderful. All right, we are going to get into it. Our first 3 prizes were kindly gifted by Park Hyatt. So, our first one. Now this is lush. It's exactly what you need at the end of a season. It's a signature spa treatment. So much that's involved. Before we draw the number for this one though, I'm gonna pause so Yumiko can translate.
はい、第1部目の抽選会始めます。ここのメインエリアにいない方でも大丈夫です。今、多分声聞こえてると思うんですけど、もしこの部屋にいなければ、この抽選会終わり次第、受付でも商品もらえますのでご安心ください。では、第1部目のラップル始めます。はい。
はい。All right, let's do it. Our first one from Park Hyatt, our signature spa treatment. Yumiko's going to draw the number. Oh, that was an amazing drum roll. You could rap.
You can draw.
62. 62 black. There's colors involved. 62 black. If you were in the room, you're right here.
黒の62番。はい、おめでとうございます。パークハイアットの1日。Black. はい。
So, little bit of confusion. We have different colors, so you need to be looking for the color and the number. So this is 62 prime age, black. All right? Are you in the room?
Hi,
if you're in the room, come up. All right, amazing. I'll come to you
抽選チ
even.
ケットが色で分けてあります。色と数字とで確認してください。今回のは黒の62番です。
All right, next. From Park Hyatt, doesn't stop there. We have got breakfast for 2 at Delhi. Wow, could take someone on a date. Lovely. All right.
Hi.
The lucky winner
次は
of
パークハイ
breakfast.
アットの2名様のブレックファースト、朝食券ですね。いきます。
I'll do the drum roll this time.
ダン。はい。
Red 13. Lucky number 13. Red.
赤の13番の抽選券をお持ちの方いらっしゃいますか。もしいらっしゃらなければ受付でももらえますが、赤の13番。
Hi, so if you're not in the room, you can collect this one from the registration table.
赤の13番です。赤の13番、Red 13.
All right, next, our last one from Park Hyatt is the dim sum brunch for 2 at dim sum brunch for 2 at China Kitchen. All right.
はい、次は、2名様のディムサムのものです。はい。
Red 92. Red 92. Do we have?
赤の92番。
Are you in the room? はい。
ごめんなさい。92番ってば。
All right.
赤の92番。
You can collect this one from the registration table.
赤のチケットの92番をお持ちの方いらっしゃいますか？
All right. Next, we are moving on to a wonderful gift bag full of all sorts of goodies from Yama Plus. Yama Plus. All right. Let's do it. Let's draw the number. Yama Plus gift bag going out to
はい、次はヤマプラスのギフトバッグです。結構重そう。いきますね。はい。ダダン。はい。
All right, the color is yellow like the sun today. How good. And 89. Yellow 89.
はい、いえ、黄色の89番お持ちの抽選券の方、山プラスのギフトバッグです。黄色の89番。
I think we have a winner.
イエーイ
All right, let's hear it for Yama Plus. All right, and our lucky last prize for this draw. Remember, we've got more prizes being drawn later. This is from Shabu Shabu Mori, and this is a wonderful dinner for two, up to the value of 50,000 yen.
Ooh.
That is not what I spend on dinner every day, let me tell you that. All right, who's going to be the lucky winner? Green, we've got a different color. We're entering the greens. 72. Green. 72.
しゃぶしゃぶ森での5000円の5000円お食事券、緑の72番。緑の72番、しゃぶしゃぶ森で使える5000円のお食事券です。当たった方？違う？はいだ。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。
Thank you to Shabu Shabu Mori. All right, that is us. That is the type of dinner? Yeah, great. Yeah. Woo. All right, remember we've got more prizes later, and if you couldn't come up to redeem those vouchers, we'll see you at the registration table.
はい、第1回目の抽選会終わりになります。今、この会場にいらっしゃらなくて、もらえなかった方、受付でもらえますので、そちらでも受け取ってください。
All right. So we're about to get stuck into the second half of the Niseko Film Festival. Make sure you keep your raffle tickets because we've got some epic prizes coming after the second lot of films.
はい、ここから2部目の、映像の方の会が始まります。ラッフルチケットまだあと第2弾ありますので、なくさずお持ちください。
Okay, and just before we kick off, we've got a cool video from one of our sponsors, Jet Set. Jet Set.
はい、映像が始まる前にジェットセットさんから、かっこいい映像が届いておりますので、少しご覧ください。
Jetset has this attitude where Jetset has been born. It was always different than the others. And I think this bold, innovative, fashion-forward look and feel, to combine it with the technicality, that's what makes Jetset very unique. And we go into the area of also catering for free riding, free skiing, but that all combined with style. So we really talk about technicality in style or performance in style. Jetset was never just a ski brand or a mountain brand. It was always about attitude and being out there. I think the future of alpine culture is really the community, the feeling of belonging. It's becoming something where you don't have fun as an individual, but really have fun and appreciate to be in a group, to be in your cohort and really enjoying the beauty of nature together. And I think this togetherness is something we really foster as a brand as well. Niseko is so important because it's the ski and powder mecca of planet Earth. And Japan always has been a fashion-forward capital, and that's exactly where we see the fit of Niseko and Jetset.
Yeah, Jetset. Okay. So let's kick off this second half of films. More incredible short movies to go. 11 more films for the second half. We've got Ivy Stanton coming in next with her film Flow. I think she got third in the last film festival. I think she's here somewhere. Wave. Wave. Hey, there you go. All right, let's have a watch.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Yeah, Ivy, that was sick. That first Nakayama 5 stack, that was really cool. Like jazz. Like jazz. The last photo? Surely not. The last photo by Jack Gray.
Okay, guys, big smiles, big jump.
Wait, you gonna count us in?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I'll
okay,
go
ready?
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay? 1, 2, 3.
I forgot to jump.
No, it looks great. I got it. It looks great. Better make it count.
ちは。
Hi, hello.
あ、写真撮ってますか？
Are you taking pictures as well?
わかりません。
I'm sorry. I don't understand.
Picture?
Oh, picture?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheers.
Jeez. Thank you.
ありがとう。Picture?
Picture as well?
Yes.
Of course.
ありがとう。
Say cheese.
Cheers.
There we go.
ありがとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimasu.
またね。
Alright, see you later.
またね。
じゃあね。またね。
Oh, that's very warm and fuzzy. Time to put a ring on it. Where is he? Or invest in a digital camera. Okay, next up we got Fudo, Yukimi House.
In the north of Japan, nature doesn't wait for anyone. The snow falls. The wind shifts. The ice hardens. The tide turns, and we respond. Not for adrenaline, not for spectacle. But because this is how we live. We don't chase adventure. We move when the mountain moves. It's an ecosystem in motion. And here, the elements don't just shape the land, they shape us. Fudo.
What a great video. And hi. The next video is the Beneath the Snow. 富澤龍之介さん、会場にいらっしゃいますか？もしいらっしゃれば、このフィルムについて一言コメントいただけたら嬉しいです。はい。
I'll do it in English first and do the Japanese later. Yeah, so all the snow we get to enjoy, there's always someone working behind it. And I really want to highlight them and help people to understand what goes behind so that you can enjoy all the beautiful moments deeper, better. いつも僕たちが滑ってるこの雪の素晴らしい経験というのは、やっぱその裏側で働いている人たちがいてこその綺麗な時間を過ごさせてもらえてると思うので、それをハイライトできてたらいいなと思ってます。I hope you guys enjoy. Cheers.
ここでは白は色ではない。それは重みだ。毎朝私たちはその重さに抗い、それを受け入れる。これが我慢だ。ただ静かにひたむきに耐えること。あなたが眠っている間、この街は静かに動き出す。誰かが道を開き、誰かが屋根を守る。あなたが滑るその美しい白さは、私たちの日常という重さの上に成り立っている。北海道の冬は時に厳しく、時に息を飲むほど美しい。だが美しさは大きな斜面だけに落ちているのではない。足元の雪の結晶や軒下に下がるつららの形。敬意とはまず気づくことから始まる。小さなものに宿る物語に耳を澄ませてほしい。この地を彩る華やかさはニセコの一つの側面に過ぎない。その奥底に流れる静寂こそがこの山の本当の魂だ。山はあなたが誰であるかを知らない。どんな背景を持つ者もこの雪の中では同じ汗を流す。私たちが守るべきはこの平等な荒野なのだ。ここはただ消費されるための場所ではない。敬意を持って耐え忍んだ先に山は微笑む。その自由はこの土地への感謝が生んだ贈り物だ。山は支配するものではなく迎え入れられるもの。 同じ白を背負い、
Holy moly, what a beautiful film. I want to write powder. Yeah, good work. Ichiban Zen by Niseko's own Duke. Is Duke in the building? No. I think I saw his dad earlier. Duke? Oh, damn. Sweet. All right, let's watch it.
Fuck, I should have watched out for that.
This and that, so and so. Maybe yes, maybe no. You said a lot of things. You said a lot of things. 11:39. I'll never be on time. I know I said a lot of things. I said a lot of things, and I should be happy. But I'm not. But I'm not. And I should be grateful, I know. But I'm not. But I'm not. I'm faking my own death so I can get some rest. I know I thought of everything. I thought of everything. Standing on the corner, just staring at the sky. Oh man, I saw a lot of things. I saw a lot of things, and I should be happy. But I'm not. But I'm not. And I should be grateful.
It's been an incredible winter for me. It's been like the most special time to get to hang out with so many friends. My dad and my brother came. I've kind of taken off from the air and just stayed on the snow, and really brought me back to the essence of snowboarding. When I was a kid, that's what I really loved to do, was carve. So it brought me back to carving. Yeah, I would say snowboarding is this place I can go to figure out stuff about myself and kind of talk to myself. It's like a mental, I guess you could call it an escape. I just love it so much, I wouldn't really give it up for anything. And I hope I can continue it forever. I snowboard because it connects me to my dad, my brother, my family, my friends, you guys. It just brings me in this world of people that I really enjoy hanging out with. And I think it just feels so fucking good to go fast and battle yourself, you know? It's like this war going on with your head all the time. So to be able to put some focus into something and just get it all out, that's what snowboarding's about for me.
Give it up for Duke. How he's a sick shredder, and he's still so young. How old is he? 18, 19? I'm really excited to see what he's gonna do in the future. Cool. Let's keep it rolling. What do you do when you fail? What will your verse be? Liam Young. Let's go.
What do you do when you fail?
Failure.
Failure.
What do you do when you fail?
Calm down. Breathe. Sometimes you gotta get through your fear to see the beauty on the other side.
You gotta act, and you've got to be willing to fail. You've got to be willing to crash and burn. If you're afraid of failing, you won't get very far.
We don't read and write poetry because it's cute. We read and write poetry because we are members of the human race, and the human race is filled with passion. Medicine, law, business, engineering, these are noble pursuits and necessary to sustain life. But poetry, beauty, romance, love, these are what we stay alive for. Life of the questions of these recurring, of the endless trains of the faithless, of cities filled with the foolish. What good amid these, O me, O life? Answer that you are here, that life exists and identity, that the powerful play goes on and you may contribute a verse. That the powerful play goes on and you may contribute a verse. What will your verse be?
Wicked. Cool to see Harry from Freddy's shredding some power. What will you do when you fail? No idea. I curl up in a ball in the shower. Next, we got a movie called Dear Niseko by Chris Pickering. Do you know who I am? Pickering.
When I left university, I was in love and afraid. I wrote a letter, took a bus for hours, and posted it through a door because I was too scared to knock. I learnt the hard way. Love doesn't come often enough to waste. So here it is, my love letter to you, Niseko.
What makes Niseko such a good home?
ホームはね、もうニセコの雪に憧れて、自然と人と自然と。
We've got such a great harmony with nature and the seasons.
すべてが素晴らしい。
I love Mount Yotei.
I love your four seasons.
They pass too quickly, but that makes them all the more precious.
田舎暮らし、山奥での暮らしじゃなくて、しっかりとその都市的な文化的な、営みもここにあるっていうところが、この自然と人々の営みの両立が僕にとってはとってもニセコの魅力。
The culture is very deep here, and the people are so warm and inviting. I feel very safe. It's very easy to just fit in.
From a job perspective, from a work perspective, from a lifestyle perspective, freedom and choice Niseko gives.
Maybe that's the point of this place. It doesn't just give you beauty, it gives you people. It brings strangers together. It's not just a destination. It's a feeling, isn't it?
I love the friendships. Those found in the queues for lifts, those found around smoky izakaya tables, and those found in the hush of shared onsen, where no one speaks and everyone understands.
まあね、美味しいものを出すの、なんか幸せの顔を見るとどういう気持ちが出るんですか？
やっぱこういう飲食店やってるとそういう顔を見るのが一番すごい嬉しい。
What part of your life would you say is better here in Niseko than anywhere else?
Community. I have an extremely close group of friends. Most of them have children now. We've seen them growing up together.
These days, I spend more time shuttling the kids to the slopes than riding myself. But I think that's the point. Passing the baton, sharing the love.
Love doesn't come often enough to waste. So here it is, my love letter to you, Niseko.
Yeah, sick. I wasn't quite ready to see some familiar faces in the onsen then, but it goes big up to all the local business owners in that video there. They really make Niseko Niseko. Yeah. Liminal by Carson Sharp. I like the name.
Pure seconds that they float, do they trudge? What are they
Wow, that last shot was bonkers. Where's the after party? That music is lit. All right. I believe I've got the second best boot fitter in Niseko coming up to on stage right now. We've got Mr. Kieran. Talk about his film, The Gummy Man.
Hello, Joshua.
Hello, I missed you.
I missed you too. I saw you yesterday at work.
Oh, yeah, true.
Where he is my boss. So this is quite tense.
All right, what's your film about?
I tried to come up with an idea that would be related to skiing and snowboarding, and I failed. So instead I thought I'd write something that I'm sure all the Japanese people in the room can relate to, which is how bad all of the gaijin here are at sorting out their gomi. So this is a film about us as foreigners being terrible at sorting out our trash. That's what it's about.
I like it. Can you smell up, Doug? All right, thanks, Kieran. I'm excited to see this.
Another one?
Nah, I think I'm gonna go to bed, man.
Yeah, all good.
Mate, what are you doing? Cans go in the can bin.
What does it even matter, dude?
Mate, Japan takes this shit seriously. You don't want to mess this up.
Oh, what? The gummy police are gonna come and arrest me.
Oh no! Oh!
Mate, what are you doing?
Well, the can.
Mate, you need to laugh the 9%ers. Fucking Mate, it was a dream. It was a dream.
No.
You were showering, you were fighting with the trash.
It was real, man. He came for me. I didn't sort my
was a
trash.
dream. It was a dream. Not real, man. Come on. Mate, you alright? I think you need to lay off the 9%ers. You should go to bed.
Yeah. Right, man. You're right. Thanks.
Very well done, Kieran. Round of applause. Let this be a lesson. Sort your gummy out, or the gummy man will come for you. Okay. Next up, we got Shirokuro. Dylan Robinson. Is that white black? White black Shirokuro. Let's play ball.
白と黒は対立ではなく互いを見えるようにするための沈黙だ。色が去った後に残るものこそ本当はずっとそこにあったのかもしれない。白か黒かを求めすぎると間にある豊かさを見落としてしまう。はっきりしないものを受け入れたとき、景色は少しだけ自由になる。
Holy moly. How wild was that? That last double flat spin was on point. I want to go ride with you, Dylan, wherever you are. You in here? Yeah. That was insane. All right, cool. This is our last film for the night. So, we got a season with, I'm so sorry if I butcher your name again, Albert Puchiga. There we go.
Stay sexy.
Motherfucker.
I came here alone. New place, new people, no idea what the next months would turn into. At first it was simple, just skiing. Falling, laughing, trying again the next round. Some days were less glamorous than others, but somehow it was always fun anyway. Between work days and powder mornings, we started chasing moments outside the routine. And the mountains slowly stopped feeling unfamiliar. They started feeling like home. Small celebrations, just because we could. Sleep became optional. Experiences didn't. And then there were the days you wish you could freeze forever. Doing absolutely nothing somehow felt like everything. Because perfection never lasted long. And honestly, that made it better. The lifts closed, but the season never really stopped. Music, bad decisions, unforgettable nights, and friendships forming faster than time could keep up. The storm days, the quiet ones, the runs where nothing else mattered. And in the end, a season isn't defined by one big moment, but by hundreds of small ones shared together. That's what made this a season.
Sorry.
Way to finish on a bang. Who's excited for next winter already? I am. Yeah. So that's it. That's all the films shown. Yeah. Give everyone a massive round of applause. I know all the
はい、23作品のすべての上映が終わりました。大きな拍手をお願いします。ありがとうございます。
And I think we got this second round of raffle now, so everyone get those raffle tickets ready.
はい、2部目の抽選会始まります。ラフルチケットお持ちですか？はい、手元にご用意ください。
So we got some pretty cool prizes coming up, a couple of goodie bags from Rhythm, Armada skis, Genten boards, and a 2-night stay at the Park Hyatt.
はい、豪華商品が待ってます。まず限定スティックのスノーボード、リズムジャパンからのアルマダのスキーと、あとはハイアットニセコの宿泊券がございます。
All right, let's hand the microphone over to Josie.
She's back. All right, last round of raffles. I love that you're all showing me your numbers as if I have any power over this. All right, cool. So as Josh said, we have got, these are the big prizes. These are the big dogs. All right, so you want to be in it to win it with these ones. We are going to start off with the BCA limited edition Park Hyatt poles. All right.
はい、パークハイアットのポールから行きたいと思います。
Here we go. Now remember, we've got color and number to be looking for. All right, let's do it. Green 52. That's upside down, but green 52.
はい、緑の52番お持ちの
Are you in the
緑の
room?
52番 緑
Alright.
52番
Cool. So how this is going to work once again, if you're not in the room, if you're hanging out outside, no worries. You can collect your prize from the registration tables at the entry. All right. Cool. Green 52, you've got some epic poles waiting for you. All right. Next one, we are moving on to, we've got two really epic prize packs from Rhythm. These bags are jammed full, brands like Oakley, Smith, Oyuki, Nomadic, like chocker. So, prize pack one, let's do it, Yumiko.
まずはい
Yellow, 9, 0. Yellow, 9, 0, 90.
はい黄色の90番お持ちのラフルチケットの方
Now, I'll say 9T. My accent can sound like 19. 90. 90 yellow.
はい緑あごめんなさい黄色の90番おめでとうございます
I hope you've got extra baggage if you're flying home. All right. Our next prize pack from Rhythm, this boot bag full of goodies. Let's do it. What number have we got?
はいもう
What
一個
color?
リズムジャパンから
I want to see more representation from the greens. We've had one green, maybe some reds. Oh, the black one. All right. Black, 2, 7, 6. Black 276. Black 276.
黒の276番の方黒
Are we in the room? Black 276.
はい黒の276番の抽選券をお持ちの方いらっしゃいますか違う
All right.
違うはい
We will see you at the registration
はいもし
tables.
持ってる方いらっしゃれば受付でもらえますのでお忘れなくお持ちくださいはい
Yeah. This is the big one. All right. This is the heavily anticipated Gentim stick snowboard. This one's made for Japan POW. All right. This is the big one. I'm actually going to need a drum roll for everyone on this one. It can be your feet. It can be on your lap. Let's do it. Who's drawing it?
はい減点スティックですはい
Yellow. 3, 4. Yellow 3, 4.
はい黄色の34番お持ちの方
Yellow 3, 4.
黄色の34番お持ちの抽選券の方
Oh, the lucky
おめでとうございます
Yellow 3, 4. All right, let's check it. That's the one. All yours. I'll grab that ticket, bro. Or not. All right, you know who to make friends with tonight.
おめでとうございます
Arigato Gentim. All right.
はい次行きます
Now, if you're not a boarder, this one's for you. We have got the extremely limited edition Armada and Rhythm Japan 20th anniversary skis.
Hi,
You can't even buy these. You just have to win them.
はい、リズムジャパンから20周年の限定アルマダスキーです。
Josh is going to draw this one. All right. This is the big one. Who's it going to be? Give us color. We've got green.
緑の
5-8. Green 58. Midori 5-8.
はい、緑の58番お持ちの抽選券の方。緑58番。
Are you in the room? Green 5-8.
緑の58番。
All right, if you are green 5-8 and you are outside, I would highly recommend you make the trek into this room in the next 10 seconds. We're all going to count down, otherwise we may have to redraw. We want to see these collected. All right, I repeat, if you are outside and you have green 58 as your raffle ticket, you need to make your way into the inside viewing area in the next 10 seconds.
緑の58番。
Translation first. Translation.
緑58番の抽選券をお持ちの方、あと10秒以内にこちらの会場に来ていただかないと次の方に行っちゃうので。
Let's do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Redraw.
はい、次、緑の58
All right,
番の方
Josh.
でした。
It's time. We might need a drum roll for this one. For the redraw, they have to be in the room. All right. Come on, what is that? We're not drawing it till there's a good enough drum roll. Or we are. No, we are. Green 7-4. Green 7-4. 74.
緑の74
I see a ticket.
ありがとうございます。
We have a winner. Let's go. Epic. All right, he's done it. Second chances are
おめで
the
とうござい
one.
ます。
How good's that lighting? All right. Amazing. Thank you to Rhythm Japan. All right. We are moving on to our last prize of the night. Now, this is a pretty luxe one. We've got a 2-night luxury stay in this very place in Park Hyatt. So, this I lie. You've got a choice. You've got a choice of Park Hyatt Niseko, Grand Hyatt Tokyo, or Hyatt Regency in Bangkok. All right, you got options. All right.
最後のランプルチケット2日ラグジュアリーステイパークハイアットニセコグランドハイアット東京あとはバンコク皆さん選べます。
So before we draw this one, how this is going to work, if I draw your number, please still come to the front and I'm going to give you the instructions on how to redeem it, all right? Okay, let's do it. Yumiko, final one. Give me a proper drum roll this time. Last time was weak. You're not weak. Thank you. More feet. Going. Let's, curls an earthquake. All right, what is it, Yumiko? Black 4, 8, 1. Black 4, 8, 1. 481 black.
はい、黒の481番の方黒の481番の方
If you don't collect it, I'm gonna keep it because it's my birthday. Yeah? 481? Let's do it. Get up here, brother. It's you. Oh my gosh. All right, let's hear it for Park Hyatt. sponsors.
おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Josie. That was very energetic. I was very invested, even if I didn't have a raffle ticket. So, let's get stuck into the most important part tonight, which is the winners. Tonight is a huge cash pool, 500,000 yen, getting split between third, second, and first place. So first place we've got 300,000 yen. Second is 150, and third with 50,000 yen.
はい、なんとですね、今回賞金賞額50万円になってます。1位の方は30万円、2位の方15万円、3位の方5万円となっております。なかなかでかい。
But to get to this point, we had to have some judges, and maybe the people that had the toughest job tonight, not us. But we have nine independent judges who were chosen to select the best films that represent Niseko. And they're all rad people. And I think we're going to watch some videos, and they're all going to kind of introduce themselves and give you some info on how they chose the winners.
はい、今年は9名の審査員の方々に審査していただいております。ビデオにてコメント等いただいておりますので、まずビデオの方でご確認いただけたらと思います。
Hey, my name's Eric Pollard, and all the films that I watched were really great, but my two favorite films were Beneath the Snow and Graubünden. I just thought the cinematography, the editing, the storytelling, and the unique points of view just made them stand out to me. But great job to everybody.
Eric Pollard, aging like a fine wine.
Hey, Niseko, Wins here. I had a great time watching all the films from this year's Niseko Film Festival. One that stood out for me was Shido Kudo by Dylan Robinson. That one for me was one that I had to pop full screen, close the blinds, and just play back and enjoy. And that was reflected in my scoring. Congrats to all the filmmakers, awesome work, and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Hey everyone, it's Matt here from Rhythm Japan. We are incredibly stoked to be supporting the event this year. You know, we've been involved pretty much since its inception, but this year particularly as one of the partners of the event, we're really just grateful to be involved. And my role as a judge is one that I really enjoy. I get to see all the videos one after the other, and this year I got to watch them with my family, and you know, there were some absolute belters in there, some really funny ones. You know, Gomi Man was close to home. I think it's close to everyone's heart, given the importance of Gomi in Japan. And you know, looking through all the edits, there was just so many incredible ones again this year. Some standouts for me were Salaryman. I love the creativity. I really liked the writing element as well. Graubünden was close to home. I love that place. I think everyone can agree that lives and breathes. The soul of Niseko and the whole Graubünden family are just absolute legends. And then, you know, Dear Niseko, the cinematography, the storytelling in that one was really powerful. And also Insight was a standout for me with the shredding, like that, you know, the group of friends getting after it and going to different locations, I thought was really impactful. So yeah, we're at Rhythm, we're really stoked to support events like this. I think bringing the community together is always important, and you know, showcasing the talent and also the amazing elements to Niseko, which aren't just writing. You know, I think all the videos showcase different areas and different parts to the Niseko soul, and we're incredibly excited to be involved. I hope you guys all have an amazing night, and good luck to everyone and that entered, and yeah, have a good one.
この映画祭の最も重要なポイントはニセコらしさ、この一点に尽きると思うんだけども、このグランビューデンという作品がそのニセコらしさを表現していると思って投票しました。でこれからもニセコらしさを表現する作品に期待しています。
Sweet, we got to see some of the judges on digital, but whoa! Oh! Damn, dude, you dropped the ball there. I'm looking in the corner. Before we go into third place, I believe we actually have one of our judges in the building right now, Unosuke Tanaka.
はい、田中龍之介さん。
He's going to come up and say some words,
はい。
maybe?
少しお話を伺えたらと思います。
皆さんこんばんは。Good evening, everyone. I've been here for more than 30 years now, and I got married. I used to be seasonal worker, but I just wanted to ski here, and it's been 30 years now. It was long. And this is my home. It may be yours in the future, and all the films reminds me the first impression when I got here. It's a beautiful place. You have enjoyed this winter, but I'm pretty sure you will enjoy this summer too. And it's all great work, and I quite like the salaryman. Because I'm a salaryman here too. I'm enjoying working here, and I love you so much. I love this movie so much, and great job to everyone.
Is that some foreshadowing going on there? Maybe foreshadowing. All right. Well, let's get stuck into these prizes. But to do the prizes, we're going to welcome Chris Lund, head of Powered Life magazine. In fact, you were the first person I ever met in Niseko. Can you remember the karaoke night with Darren?
God. I was the first person you met?
The first person I ever met here.
I do remember the first half of the karaoke, but not the second half.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
All right.
Welcome to stage. What does the Niseko Film Festival mean to you?
Okay, so we've sort of carried on the tradition of the film festival from humble beginnings about 7 or 8 years ago, and we've been doing it ever since. We did it through COVID, with very much thanks to our creative team of the Powerhouse, Acme, and Aaron Jamison, and from this year Toshi, Panda, who all put all their heart and energy into making this a great festival. Big thanks to them, as well as all the volunteers, including Joshua and all the other guys that have helped make this event a big success. Especially Park Hyatt is one of them. Rhythm again, we're super happy to have Rhythm join us this year to help promote the festival and get all your Powerhouse team involved in it. Thank you, Rhythm. And Jet Set as well, which is some of you younger crew might not have heard of Jet Set, but they're a big brand back in the 90s and 2000s, and they're relaunching their brand essentially and using Niseko as one of their global marketing campaign platforms to help bring the Jet Set brand back to relevance in the global community, for the global ski community. So thanks to all of our supporters, and from here I won't keep you much longer, I'm excited to see who the winners are. I think we've got a little bit of a preview into who might be there, but let's see how we go from here.
Hell yeah, brother. Good to have you. Good to have you on stage. All right, let's get this show rolling. Have we got some checks? Have we got some big cardboard that I can hold up and do things? Yeah? All right, so we got third place. I'm going to give this to Chris. And he can be the guy that spins it at the end. Don't show anybody. But in third place tonight, very close to home, I love this place. A short documentary from Noah about the beautiful Graubünden. Get all of you come up here. All of you come up here. Mao Chan Junko, get up, come on. Yeah. Great film, man. Anything you want to say? Promote your Instagram.
No, I want to shout out. It has my name up there, but the team, Jake, Archie, Joe. We had Oscar, who was like editing powerhouse on this. But thank you to these ladies. Like honored to be able to tell your story, and a big lesson on like asking questions and finding out more about lovely people. And do you guys want to say something?
Thank you, Mountain Memories. Big surprise. でもね、本当にすごいもうびっくりしちゃって。でも大丈夫。ニセコ愛をこんなに世界中のから来たみんな集まった人たちと一緒に楽しめたことが最高の夜だった。ありがとう。
I said it before and I'll say it again. I know I'm going for lunch tomorrow. The Graubünden special. Okay, have we got another piece of paper to hold? Yo. Right, we got big up again for the Graubünden and Mountain Memories guys. They killed it. Okay, second. Who got second? I don't know. I'm joking. Chris, here you go.
There we go.
All right, this film was actually really sick. I really enjoyed watching this one. In second place, we have Shiro Kuro. And I believe maybe they're not here to accept the award, so we have a video from those guys.
Hi everyone, my name is Dylan Robinson and I am a filmmaker from Australia, currently in Canada, but I was in Japan briefly for 2 weeks this season and I had the opportunity to film some amazing snow and work with a skier called Finn Jacobson who features in this film, and both he and I are so stoked to be selected for this film festival for the Niseko shootout, and it's always been a competition, something that I've wanted to be a part of for a long time, and I'm so thankful to be selected and placed, and yeah, it's awesome that you guys can share this with me. Shirokuro it's a film that I set out to basically try and show the grey, the in-between, the black and white, you know, that seasons are all about, and highlight those moments in between in a bit of an artistic manner. And I think Finn's skiing ability and pairing that with a black and white sort of theme and some music and some sound design really tried to sort of make that flow and highlight those little moments, you know, those small things that really matter over a ski season. Once again, thanks so much. Super thankful to all the judges and everyone for coming out and checking out all the amazing films, and I hope everyone has a great time. Thank you.
You! What a lovely guy. What a lovely guy. You can take the check home if you want. Yeah, you can hang it above your bed. We can change the name. That's sick. All right. Big dog. What's the prize? 300,000 yen. Sanjima yen. Oh, true. We're going to welcome up a very important person in Niseko, Mr. Paul. Paul, the general manager of the Park Hyatt Niseko here. How you doing today? Very, very good. Have we got another microphone? Somewhere, either way.
Chris has it.
Yeah. Welcome to the stage.
Thank you. Firstly, I'd like to echo some of the sentiments that Chris passed on. A big thank you to the other partners in this event, Powder Life, Rhythm, Jet Set. We're incredibly honoured and proud to be the venue to bring the community together. It's not often we get an opportunity to have everyone enjoying the hotel like this, so we're very proud to be part of it. Thank you to Aaron and Acme and Toshi and all the volunteers. An incredible amount of work goes into making a night like this so enjoyable for everyone. Congratulations to all the submissions. 8 years on, 35 or 36 movies, was it?
23.
How many?
35,
right? And I was blown away by the level of cinematography, the editing, and what I found actually was the richness of stories that came through in some of the movies, and that was something particularly for me, the story of Grant Buden, the story of the young lady who lost her father and how she reconnects with him skiing, and that's something, you know, my most cherished times on the slope was with my children. Chris Pickering and his love letter. And in particular was the last photo where actually the humility of the last photo was of himself, but he didn't think of taking that photo of himself, right? And I thought that was a beautiful, beautiful twist on who the last photo should be of, right? And I can certainly relate to someone who's stuck in the office as a salary man, wishing he was on the slopes. So with that, thank you very much, and I'll hand it over to Josh to bring us in.
Let's all do it together.
All
Let's
right.
all do it together.
Okay.
So, in first place, winning 300,000 yen is the Salaryman. Yeah, Noah, come on one stage. Get yourself up here. Yeah, man, you killed it. Oh, Tim, where's Tim? Tim, get up here as well. We're suited and booted. We're suited and booted. You guys killed it. Yeah. That's gonna last tonight at the bar. Yo. Congratulations, guys. You really killed it. Noah, how do you feel about this?
I'm pretty speechless, to be honest. Like, very speechless. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, no, we had big plans to shoot a big video this season, and then we got to end of February and it was fucking, like, sorry, I keep swearing. End of February and we had 2 clips and we're like, oh shit. So we pivoted and we ended up coming up with an idea, and we shot pretty much like 95% of the whole film in one day. And and then I edited it, and then 3 days later we submitted it, and I'm here now, and yeah, I'm so happy. So thank you so much, everybody, and thank you Japan. Thank you, Japan.
Thanks heaps. Creamy pints.
Well deserved, guys. Well deserved. I don't spend it all at once. Put it in the piggy bank. But yeah, well deserved. Congratulations. I'll see you for a beer in a bit. All right. Oh, we got some photos to take. Yeah. Dressed to impress. Love it. Right. But yeah, congrats to all of our winners and everyone who submitted their work. We could only show the top 23 films tonight. But all the submissions are going to be live on the Niseko Show website in the next few days. So take your time and go back and rewatch that stuff. I believe there's going to be a timetable behind me. But yeah. Thank you to all the sponsors tonight. Without them, this couldn't be happen. We've got like Powder Life, Rhythm Japan, Park Hyatt, Jet Set, Niseko Black, Small Homes Japan, Gentem Stick, Hanazono Niseko, Yama Plus, Shabu Shabu Mori, My Custom Studio, Hotel 1898, DNA, Niseko Tourism, and Kuchan Tourism Association.
はい、受賞された皆様本当にありがとうございます。今回時間の都合で23作品の映像でしたが、ニセコシュートアウトのウェブサイトにてご確認いただけます。そしてスポンサーの皆様、企業の皆様、パウダーライフ、リズムジャパン、パークハイアット、ジェットセット、ニセコブラック、スマートホームジャパン限定スティック、花園ニセコ、山プラス、しゃぶしゃぶ森、マイカスタマースタジオホテル1988、DNA ニセコ、ニセコ観光協会、くっちゃん観光協会の皆様、本当にありがとうございます。
本当にありがとう! And a very special thank you to all the volunteers. Without you, this could not be possible.
ボランティアしていただいた皆さん、本当にありがとうございます。ボランティアなしではこの会場成り立たりませんでした。
If you want to keep the night going, there's an after party at the Park Hyatt bar.
まだ飛び足りない皆様、パークハイアットのバー空いてます。ぜひご利用ください。
And if you're heading home, free shuttles from Hanazono to Kuchan.
はい。フリーシャトルあります。花園からくっちゃん、そしてヒラフエリアまで11時までフリーシャトルご利用いただけます。
Thank you for joining. See you next year.
See you next year.
See you next year. All right.
Testing.
Hello. No, I don't want it. Hello. I bet you're wondering why I've gathered you here.
Thank you all for coming. Noah has some very special words he'd like to share with you, everybody.
Thank you.
And now some very, very special words from our winners of the Niseko Film Festival, Timmy and Noah.
The moment.
Hey guys. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, now it's time to go to the bar and get wasted.